Justin, how you doing today? Running a skosh late today, but that's normal. Is the microphone still the right one? No, it is still. Jim Brown, I think it's Jim Brown who died today. Is that Jim Brown, or did I find the wrong picture? Yeah, that's Jim Brown. I think it's. I mean, it was supposed to be Jim Brown. See that me too. Like that's what caught me at first. I mean that they can't see, but I think it's a 32. Let me find the picture that I yanked it off of and make sure that it's not. I mean, I could always just get just one that's, you know. Third. Hold on. I mean, they have like them like memorial photos already. I mean, I could do that. But I mean, that tiny ass little helmet they're wearing, like, it was almost not even worth having. Yeah, I can't even find where it came from now. Or should we just do? It's very crazy. Could try and do it this way, since it's more. Since we are sports related, I'm not sure how these are gonna work out though. So let's try. I'm only gonna be able to fit like 2. Go with the cards instead, since we are card related. Let's make them all probably How you gonna do me dirty like that? Oops. There we go. We'll keep it card related. I don't know why this is that background there is gonna get weird. That's crazy, David. That's crazy. Impressive. Wildly. Yeah, we were. I was at a card show in the national one in, I guess it was Atlantic City. And this guy Andrew and I were like sitting talking, and this guy walks up to us and is like, "Hey, what do you think I should do with this?" I mean, like they're all. I mean, card shows really a lot of weird people anyway. But he hands it to us. It's a mantle. It's a mantle rookie. And he's like, I don't know, I don't know what I should do. I mean, at first I'm looking at him like it's a reprint. Like, it's a busted up reprint. Like, there's no way this guy's just walking around with one, asking people like what he should do with it. And Andrew, who knows infinitely more about cards than I do, was like, no, that was real. I was like, huh? Okay. All right, I gotta get this white off of here somehow. Let me try this. More fiddling with. I was not gonna change it. That's weird. Thought it would clean that out, but maybe because maybe white would be better. Just do the whole bottom white. Yeah, I don't really I mean, I have very almost no vintage at all. And my dad, of course, we're used to talk about having full sets of 50s tops, and his mom, of course, just threw him in the garbage one day, after we went to school or something. He wasn't one to live on it that way, but he's mercifully not here to see what it's what some of that stuff's selling for now. Why is the oops, I turd. I guess that's as close as we're going to get to a Jim Brown tribute. So, both of you have seen the joyousness that is the filler that's in store. So that's some good news. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to dump this. Got my pins back. Okay. Jade, how you doing? Sorry. Okay, that's. I know we should watch one or the other just for. It's been. I mean, I don't. It's been so long. It would almost be like watching them again, like watching them for the first time, because it has been forever. So let's see. This is, man. You know, like I always I usually trust UPS for important things, and well, I mean, he was a badass in general. I mean, it's yeah. Now, is that acting? You know, really, if you're already a badass and then you play a badass in a movie, I mean, you know, so. I wouldn't say that to his face, but I'm just saying, you know, like, you know, was he denied an Oscar? Perhaps, perhaps. But it looks like UPS has screwed me today, which I'm gonna have to end up making a phone call later on that probably. $10. I got 10 boxes at $3.75. I honestly didn't think that it was going to bottom out, and then it did. And I don't think they sold out. I think the auction just ended, didn't it? But yeah. Did it? Because I saw like there was a timer like for the auction to end, and like when it hit 375, I was like, man, do I want to risk it? You know, I was like, nah, I'll just, I'll go and get it. Go ahead and take it. And then like I went to see like if it was gonna switch to 350. When it hit switch to 350, I was like okay. And I walked off, did something else, came back, and it said sold out. So I didn't know if I thought maybe it just tapped it out. I mean, still, I would love to know like how many people bought it at $700 or something, and then hit 350. Oh yeah, I mean if he's smart, he's doing it now, so that the security is not on top of him while he's stealing the redemptions that should have been sent to me to replace my Cal Ripken. You know, because that was an utter disaster. I mean, an utter disaster. But Beans was telling me, I mean, wasn't Sapphire Bowman Sapphire last year like $200 a box? So I mean, so to push it that high, I mean, I guess if it was $200 a box, they still did better, but it's still embarrassing. That was So I mean, yeah. I imagine will not be happening again. I hope though it doesn't turn into like Bowman Chrome, I guess, where it took like 2 months to ship it out, whereas like some of the other ones. Oof, that's not. I mean, and 10,000 boxes like isn't a ton of boxes. Sounds like a lot, but it's really not as many as you know, not as many as you would normally see. Yeah, I didn't get the email, but I mean they and really, I mean, a guaranteed auto a box, the three numbers, although well, see, initially like 400 was like kind of where my number was at. I was like, if it hits 400, like then that's probably where I'll pop it. And then I was like, well, by I went to the grocery store, kind of forgetting about it a little bit. I knew it would be like around 2ish o'clock when it hit like the 400. So by the time I got home and sat down, it was at 375, and I was like, meh. I mean, if it's already 375, like I might as well pull the trigger now. Like, so that's what I did. Either way, I'm hoping it does well. We'll break and wing. We'll find out. I mean, I'm not gonna rip it. Although I should just rip and flip it. gotta check because I'm not getting the notifications on the fillers. So, all right, two Blaster personal boxes and a filler in retail. We should have like 7 left in the retail, which is exceptional. I mean, I figured what's an extra, $250. I mean, when it's, if I really wanted it. I mean, I still think it's going to be nice stuff. I still think it's going to be very nice stuff. No 6 left in retail. I'll just wait. I haven't even looked. What are they? What are people trying to chunk them off on eBay for? Let's see, 625 pre-sale, 750 pre-sale. And none sold as of yet. But yeah. Let's try this way. Yeah, let's see, 650 or best offer. I mean, I think it's probably the same people. 530 at auction. $455 at auction. 10 boxes for $7,000 somebody wants. Yeah, sure. That I don't know. Now I'm curious, like what it'll be on Blowout and stuff too. No way they have it listed already. Well, they can't have it listed already because it wouldn't ship. Only doing pre-order. Nope. Okay. Damien, you want your boxes now? I didn't know if you wanted them opened or what. Pick 2 numbers. Let's go. I mean, what is it between 1 and 1 and whatever? I'll just roll through it. 1 through 9. Okay. Well, 2 numbers, 1 through 9, 3 and 7. All right. Let me grab such a thing. Hey, everybody. Great, welcome. We're going to find a couple of superfractors right now. Probably superfractor autographs and whatnot. So, let's do that. Come on, this way. All right, boxes have been chosen. Where's... I put my razor blade in the pocket. I did. No, I think that was what was rattling around. Jenny and the Crickets, how you doing today? Who needs luck when you got the hot hands? All right, need some papers, some inserts, and papers. A green Joffrey Solano, or the lunar green business of whatnot and hither such. I'm doing well, Ron. I mean, I feel like I did all right. I mean, I got all that I wanted at 375. Ken Collier will pop you in a sleeve. I mean, Topps cannot be thrilled that it hit 350 and sold out at 350. Cannot be happy with that. And Paula. And a Camaro. And a refractor for Juan Alonso to 499. Well, see, that was like, I mean, I was like, there's no way I'm like, I'm a buyer. 400 was my initial number, and I basically didn't get, by the time I got to the computer, it was a 375, and then I was like, might as well do it and see what, just, if I want it, why screw around and wait, because once it hits bottom, like, there'll probably be a huge run on it. All right, two more for Superfractor Glory in this one. So I think the super is in the next one, and the other one. It was some blue paper. So two numbers and a Arroyo to 499. Two numbers and a that's surprisingly strong. Let's get to something there fancy out of here. That's why I'd love to see if anybody like jumped on it like the second that it came out. Jimmy and the Crickets. I mean, if somebody bought it at $850 or whatever, like would they be losing their minds? Another lunar green for Binscombe. I don't know, Orioles. Not familiar. Oh, I would not. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mention it either for sure. Yeah, this one's a weird one. Flipped around for no good reason. Is it? It is! Andrew Taylor. pitcher, not a belly itcher, for the Houston Astros. So we do come out with an autograph. It's not Drew Jones or Jose DePaula, but it is Andrew Taylor. It is his first Bowman autograph. So lucky number 7. And we're not done. Could be another one. Could be more. It would be odd. It would be unexpected. But it's possible. All right, 1 Drew Jones refractor, please. Or not. But yeah, 1 autograph, several numbered cards. I mean, I've seen much worse. I'll get this right out to you, Mr. Stock. All right, let me get a box for this. Do I have more boxes? Should I start it? Nah. Fillers in the store, insane deals on things. Mill some lumber for some medieval chairs. All right. I mean, I'm hoping you're just using an axe or a hatchet of some kind of sharpened stone, perhaps. I mean, at least 1, Damien. I might maybe 2. Just to be safe. There's a delay. What's the delay? Hold on. Well, I mean, it's in Australia if you want to go hunt it down. The last check was in Brisbane today at 8:50 and then 4:09 today. I guess they don't know where it is. Local times. All right, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. UPS. I mean, I trust UPS for anything important. Like, I won't send anything important with the mail. I just don't, because I don't trust the mail. Now, 2 things. I overnighted something to someone that is like saying, expected date today, but now not out for delivery. And now this one, I'm gonna have to go to FedEx or something. Delayed in transit. Why? It's there. Just have somebody walk it over. I'm gonna have to fight this other one. Probably have to call UPS and see that it's lost or something. I mean, UPS is the ones like still showing the tracking, so I'm surprised no UPS there. That's weird. But then post office screwed me today too. Like they just put in like a new block of mailboxes, so like they don't come door to door anymore. They just go to the one one unit, open the bag and throw it in. Well, they have like some thing. If you have packed to go out, you put them in the thing, and there's like a little flag that you pull up, and supposedly lets them know that that's there. And so I did that, and then the wife goes to check the mail later on the day. It's still there. They didn't take it. It's like the third time that they've done it, and they didn't take it. It's ridiculous. So I mean, that's okay. No, that's weird. No. Freaking nature, how you doing today? Oh, no problem. I wish I could have sent more, but I was literally out of the things, out of the cardboard myself. Like, I got some today. Otherwise, I was dead empty on them. All right, enjoy your furniture building, Jimmy and the Crickets. Penny sleeves, 100 penny sleeves. Okay, I think I can. I think I have penny sleeves. Yeah, I gotta make a. It's not. I mean, the shipping is the problem. I mean, well, see, I mean, I don't even know. Like, it used to be like before I was ordering like mad stuff from GTS, so I was pretty high on the pecking list of like who got supplies when they were needed or whatever. But now I haven't been buying that much from them, so I don't know where I sit on the supply list. I need to look because I'm almost out of graded card sleeves, and I think I've got two cases of top loaders, two cases of penny sleeves. See, I don't even know. I don't even know what I pay for them, honestly. I would just have to feel. I mean, if I'd have to find some way to charge for the shipping, or I don't know. I had a guy that was interested in like doing it, like kind of for me, like basically integrate his store into mine, and anything you bought would he would ship from him, not from me. But I'm afraid he did, Andrew. I'm afraid that he has passed. Eighty 87 years old. Really? That's nice. didn't say what, but it was a. You know, I did not watch the Panthers game last night. I don't even know who won. Today has been a kind of a wreck of a day. Four overtimes, not well as long as they won. That's a nail biter. Sick. That's crazy. I didn't even look to see what the what the NHL is looking like. Today is the 19th. Ugh. Playing the Hurricanes, crazy. Two. I mean, how much does the rest of the NHL hate Miami? And I mean, Carolina can't be any better. Like as far south as they are. And then the Stars and the Golden Knights, like no Canadian teams involved at all, and frankly, like no Northern teams either. Oh yeah, I mean, oh you know, no bar closed. Oh, that's definitely good for the, because I mean you get thirsty when you get nervous. Yeah, you get thirsty when you get nervous at what's going to happen there. It was in Carolina. Okay, they're probably pretty wasted. I mean, yeah, I mean, because I mean, you're not going to stop. I mean, you're definitely not going to stop. Yeah, I mean, because if they win, like you could normally say like, oh, you let it go, but in a loss, like nobody's going to have a. Hold on. That's well, I mean that would be good for you though, because I mean if you know you got you know you've got 20-minute break. That's time to go get. I mean that's plenty of time to go get beverage and whatnot. Damn, Hank Green has cancer. That sucks balls. I'm a huge Hank Green fan. I don't know. Putin, like the thing, like I've been following it slightly. Like there's this one guy on TikTok that I follow him. I don't search him out, but he pops up in my feed, like talking about like the Wagner group that they have working there in Ukraine. That's like basically like mercenaries that the Russians hire. But the mercenary like leader is like pissed at Russia and like openly like calling Putin out to his face, which is not, they say like if once a leader who rules by fear is not feared by people anymore, then that goes away in a hurry. That he's almost like the guy that is running the mercenary group is almost telling the Ukraine like, oh, you let us pass, and we'll just we'll tell you where like all the troops are, which would be crazy. Hold on, give me one quick second. Sorry, come back to you. I wonder why they use Jimmy Brown instead of James or Jim. Was that his choice, I wonder? let me try to fix this, and since this is not bothering to tell me anymore. If there are... Yeah, I want... John, how you doing today? Why will this not work? There it goes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Trying to fix something that I broke, but it's not, I'm not going to fix it. So weird. I guess I'm just live without it because it's not working. All right, anything fun going on for your weekend? Weekend here, I get to go to Costco tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna do myself a favor and not shop. Just pick up meds and go. And shop like on Monday or something. Well, how'd the garden go last week? I remember, you were telling me about the very fancy tomatoes that New Jersey produces, and there were some other lovely things that you were... Wait, is Memorial Day Monday, or is that next week? Is next weekend the long weekend? Mm. 29th is Memorial Day. Okay. Yeah, because they've got... Oh, turd. Well, no, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, if I don't keep it on my calendar. Yeah, we've got field day coming up on Thursday for the kids here, which I don't know what that means. I mean, I just running around with a water hose, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's, yeah, I don't know. Then graduation's coming up, and that's turning into quite a quite a fiasco. Like in my day, I didn't have we didn't have um, We had I had one graduation when I was in school, 12th grade. That was my only graduation. Yeah. Yes, John. Let me pull it out of the store. Now there's apparently every year is a graduation. No, it's 5, no, down to 2. Okay. I mean, eighth grade. I mean, okay. If I'm gonna, I mean, I still don't think it's a good thing. But I mean, if you're going, I mean that's middle school to high school basically. So I can tolerate it. I can tolerate 6. I can tolerate 8, and then it should be 12. But anything in between to me is just overkill. Okay, so so we're down to 2 here. Retail. Okay. Oh, I've seen pictures. I think if I'm thinking it right, like I've seen pictures. Like, I mean, that's bonkers. I mean, that's a left guard type situation. Well, 5'11", 170. That's not. I mean, that's not thick. It's actually. I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, unless he's like super into it, they're gonna take. I mean, that'll take up a lot of his time. I mean, well, I mean 6'3". How tall do you want to get? Them? I mean 6'3" is, I mean, to me about the perfect height. I mean, just you got height on basically on the average population, but you're not like obscene, not weirdly tall. Yeah, and everybody else. You used to just sitting on the block, getting the toss in, and manhandling little babies out of the way, and then. So we got 2 more in the retail, number 2 filler, and yeah, 10 more in the blast. I honestly thought the blaster would go faster at that $39 price point, but yeah, being still happy with my Sapphire purchase, I think, and apparently it did end up selling out. Like some people tried to get it at 350, and it was sold out before the auction just straight up ended. Unless they ended it early to not be more embarrassed than that, and who knows. But that's close to there. We got Heat Celtics again tonight. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. He's like retail number 2. I think still has the Diamondbacks in it, right? Oof. That is fairly crazy. Fairly insane of all things being insane. Yeah. It's a disaster. I gotta figure out this time situation. Okay, let's try this. Is UTC. So let's try and see what's what. So it will be 12 p.m. UTC. Oh, it's like 8 o'clock. Oh. It can't be 8 a.m. EDT. So that's not even right. Okay, this can't. Let's just 12. I mean, another 12. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like 8 o'clock in the morning. Who does that? I guess if you're in Europe, though, I guess it makes sense then. So, but still, that's some bonker sauce business. Okay, so yeah, still working down that 2. I saw the basis for the Smiths also has passed. Somebody told me about that, which I mean, pancreatic cancer at 59. That's not good. It's not good at all. Makes me want to play Morrissey all night, but or the Smiths all night. But you know, I'm sure that would. Yeah, it's. We'll get there. It's early still, John. It's still early. Only two left in retail. We'll get there. Yeah. I mean, has the Heat game started? I mean, I imagine like everybody's probably getting ready to watch that. Well, that's probably like at 8:30, right? Something like that. I haven't watched any Heat basketball this season. I feel like if I were to watch it, I would just be ruining whatever mojo they have moving forward. Yeah, 8:30. I mean, ideally, the Heat win this game. Ideally, they win the game. Have not heard from Bergie in a while, John. No, I need to reach out and see how he's doing. I don't know. It's been a bit of like insanity. I don't know if I've. I mean, she's okay, so it's all. I mean, like, but my mom got finally managed to get herself COVID. So she's been dealing with that the past couple of days. But doing all. I mean, but doing okay. I mean, no, she feels like she's getting better. So, but it still sucks. And then my best friend from school, like I hadn't talked to him in a little bit, and then talked to him recently. He was in like ICU for like 2 weeks. Well, it would have been like like 2 weeks in a coma for 8 days, where like his blood pressure was in such a fashion that it almost ripped his aorta in half somehow. 2 left in the retail filler, I think. I'm not getting notifications of sales. Like how I'm supposed to be getting them. Right now, 1 it looks like maybe. It looks like 1. No, 2. No, I just saw some. I just saw 1 pop up that said there was like 1 spot left. There was 2. Why is it? Okay, hold on. Maybe that took it down to 5 or no. Well, I'm not 100% sure. Let's do this. I mean, if I'll take 1 too if it comes down to it, but I think there's only 1 left. I'm gonna take it at a store either way. We'll call it full. If it's 1 or 2, then that's okay. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's unless I missed it. Okay, so I took it out of the store. It means if you just want to go, it's like send direct or whatever. Let me figure out if I have 1 in this now or not. Because I swear that was the man. I mean, maybe I looked at the screen first. I don't know. Could be wrong. Filler for retail 2, 6. I'm not sure. Okay. There's 9 beans, thank you. Okay, so I know we had Ethan in for the first 2. Yep, I think I actually have the last one, so I think there was 2, but let me just figure this out. So there should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. John wanted 3 in retail. Justin wanted 1, and I'm gonna take 1, so okay, I think that's right. I think that's right. 2, 3, whatever. I'll roll with it anyway. All right, let me get this. Well, I'll do the filler first, and I'll grab the stuff. Screwed that up. But whatever. Okay, come over this way. Let's roll some dice on the. Oh wait, since this was in the store, I gotta do it. I gotta record it. Never mind. Hold on. Forgot. Hey everybody. Everybody, seriously welcome. We're going to do the 2023 Bowman Baseball Retail Filler that was in the store. I forgot that needs to be recorded, so thank goodness I didn't get too far on this. Let's roll some dice. 4 will be our random number. So we got our contestants. I took the last one just to finish this thing up and get some movement going. Here are our teams. All right, so we'll go 4 times. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, the Diamondbacks in the 4 hole. John. All right, popping some Diamondbacks action. Can he continue his Diamondback domination? We'll see. And per normal, I'll show you your list of things. There you go. All right, thank you. All right. Now I did do the smart thing and already get the list together. So I did do that already. So now let's just sort it. Make sure it's right. Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Guardians, Marlins, Mets, Nationals, Orioles, Padres, Phillies, Pirates, Rangers, Rays, Red Sox, Rays, Rockies, Royals, Tigers, Twins, White Sox, and Yankees. Looks good. All right, I'm gonna grab a case and we'll roll to town with this. So 1 second. Sleeves, top lid. Top lid I'll go and get. Well, no, I got. Never mind. Top lid's around. Retail. Oh, it's heavy. It's a lot of cards. Oh, so heavy. Good thing I am strong like a bull. Good enough, I guess. All right, I guess we're close enough. If we miss something, I'll work on it later. Whatever. Hey, everybody. Grace with you, welcome. Vice Brace with you, welcome as well. I'm going to be doing a sweet 23 Bowman baseball retail case. I'm excited. You should be excited. Everyone's excited, so come over this way. Yeah, we'll figure how we go through the some of this stuff. Chill. You know what I mean? At least this one's not. I mean, I say at least it's not 40 boxes, but it's still a 4,000-ish cards or something to go through. We won't go heavily through the paper, but you'll see what's. I think you'll get the idea of what we're going to try and do here. Myself in double. Okay. For love of all is holy. All right, quick scan through the paper just to make sure we don't see any autographs. I'll go through the paper, pull what needs to be pulled after the fact. To 75 for the Phillies. Coming out quickly. A Bert Golo. So, hot start with some numbered beeswax in retail. Okay. And a Drew Jones base chrome. Out quickly. So fun stuff early on. Again, just kind of checking for those retail autographs. Again, we'll still sleeve the top tier guys just after. If I see him, I'll do it. I need a Spencer Jones. He's hot for the Yankees. Blank card? Or is it... Yeah. Oh, just... Okay. Hold on. Let's get some of my... I know you're usually down here. I think you're usually over here. In case someone's trying to steal something, I guess. Alarms would be going off. Prospect, Drew Jones. Well, Prospect UNA. Top loader, how about that? Got a little waiveries for Zavala to 3.99. Padres. That's an ever popular Aquavelva type of deal. Do those things work anywhere? Like if I just took one into like Walmart now and tried to walk out, would it go off? All right, that Munoz and the green shininess. Not even shiny. Some lunar business, I believe. Just for the Psalm, I'll do with the Paula and the Camino. I don't remember how many autographs we hit out of the last retail one. It's been so long. Yeah, Jackson Holiday came out of this one. Came out of a retail, right? Romero to 199 for the Red Sox. Mets Parada in the lunar green. I think it's lunar. That white one, every time I see it, it makes me think that it's like that it's a redemption. That's the only thing I see when the first thing that comes to mind when I pull it open. Dos Santos for the Diamondbacks. Unless he has blown out his ACL and killed someone, it's still favorable. Drew Jones to it in there, guys. All right, box number 1. Let's move some papers out of the way. Does it even really matter? I guess it doesn't. is not. Oh, these are, well, some, I mean, I don't know. Some were not flipped. We got an Astros Spencer Arrighetti. I mean, we'll stick with the not, potentially not being flipped, but an Astros autograph. Second Astros autograph in Bowman of the day. I mean, do we have some hot things going for Astros pitchers now? A Salvador Perez to 299 paper for the Royals. Or do we want to? Yeah, let's keep the paper. Let's keep the numbered stuff separate, just because. Just because. If I were to recap it, it would make my life easier. I mean, almost guaranteeing you're not going to have another autograph, but you never know. Collation is weird sometimes. Wow, just rip that thing apart like it was paper, which it sort of is. More Brian Fellow. Rays, Caminero. I have just some loose top loaders, so I'm going to use these here first. Going to use that one first. Oh, hang on. And Barry is very good for the Marlins, supposedly. Hey, Alessandro Rodriguez in the Lunar. It's apparently not the retail green that I thought it was. At least that's what I was told. It might have been lied to. It's hard to say. I don't think so. I mean, who knows? If it is, then I haven't seen any retail green ever. So. be a Junior Caminero. That's a lunar green for the Rays. A nice one. Nice one bit for the Rays. Take that. Ooh, some gold. William Lugo, 45 out of 50, refractor for the Mets. Refraction action there. Pure gold, not one of them shimmers, not one of the grasses, not one of the lunars. Not one of the swooners. Just a straight up deal. De Los Santos, Pirate Day, Diamondbacks. I'm gonna party like it's 19 party. Cardinals. Hold on, got a refractor for Luis Rodriguez, to 499. So seeing some colors, seeing some numbers, seeing some autographs, or seeing an autograph. Maybe that's what that's going to turn into some soon, though. Just prepare yourselves, gird the loins. As it were. All right, new autograph, Chancery. Let's see if we can make it happen. Back-to-back auto boxes, back-to-back Superfractor boxes. This would be the first of the Superfractor boxes, though. And another refractor, Logan Wagner this time for the Dodgers. 4.99. Colby Thomas in the green Wiener Scooter. Yes. Straight up green to $3.99. Luciano of the Giants. That being a paper version of Verde. Or a light Verde, however you say that in Spanish. I don't know. Spanish is limited. I'm gonna have to get a PSA 10 of that Mario Shahendrick character. Just go. We got another autograph. This one, Jay Savina for the Brewers. His first Brewer autograph. Chrome even. Chromium-based autograph for Jace Avina. Let's see. 417th overall pick. Huge. You know, he wanted to be picked by the Brewers. That's why he kind of tanked his last year in college to get there. It was, I mean, smart in a lot of ways. If you're gonna play that game. But I should also get a Encarnacio Strand 10, but that's going to be much harder as he is, I think, playing very well. Mervis and those two I know. So Matt Mervis for the Cubs, he's fancy. Another De Los Santos for the Diamondbacks. Started a new book. Neal Stephenson. Anybody? Any Neal Stephenson fans around here? Love. I mean, it's been. I mean, I read a bunch of his stuff when I was, youngerish. But saw he had a new one on Audible, and was just. I didn't even read what it was about. I just said buy. Cause I have like mad credits and stuff. So far, it's pretty good. 70s, I think is what it's called. Mario Shahendrick Martinez is who I need to get a PSA 10 Chrome of. I'll wait a little while until the heat dies down on the biggest name in all of Bowman, and then start trolling auctions. I think you do. There's a Barry for the Marlins. It's supposedly a hot dookie. To me, it looks like the pants are too tight. Maybe wear some baggier jorts there or something. Yeah, you are playing in Florida. For Pete's sake. That's 3 boxes down. Took us 23 minutes. We're on pace for about an hour and a half. I think, unless, well, my math is not always the best. So let's not forget. Alright, so can we do another autograph? We can go a Purple Blade, rookie to 250 for the Marlins. I do miss jumbos. I'm not gonna lie. I miss. I mean, not so much hobbies, but I miss a good old jumbo break. It was a 45-minute case of gloriousness. Maybe one day again. We'll see. Hey, Barry in the lunar green for the Marlins. A nice one to go along with that Caminero earlier. Seeing some top tier name in parallels. It's a good sign, is what it is. It's a good sign for things to come. Fancy things to come. Yulian Twins. He is desirable to a number of human beings. Being Don. Ooh, green grass thing back there. See what that is. For hopefully someone super fancy. Serna for the Diamondbacks tonight. Christian Serta. 33 out of 99. A third of an eBay 101. More autograph business. This one, White Sox. Tim Elko, first baseman extraordinaire. Beans on board with some hot fire. What about him? 311th overall pick. 311. Probably did that on purpose because 311 is his favorite band. My guess. Saw 311 in Tampa once. It's a good show. Jet Williams, a $2.99 Mets. Shortstop of Cam Collier. Hot one for the Reds. Hot one for the Reds. Well, there's no reason to look through the paper anymore since we did hit that bonker sauce autograph. But again, you never know if this is gonna. Never know what's gonna happen. The Alejandro Osuna for the Rangers. We got a blue. Well, let's just get to it first. Just don't. Cam Collier will take him. Blue refractor for Drew Gilbert. Astros to 150. Not his first. Maybe a second. Can't be sure. Simply no way to ever know. Simply no way to ever know. Still love those spotlight cards. They are just stunning. Stunning, I say. Okay. Box number 4. Oh, that would be. They would be beauts. They would be beauts. Roll, how you do today? Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping they're not numbered like on the back, because that would be. I have to go chase. Chasing it down, with everything else being front numbered, I imagine it was making food. That's important. You gotta eat. You gotta eat to survive. Although one of the kids, dads, he was looking good, and I was like, damn, bro, like, you know, what you doing? Like, you know, you looking svelte. He's like, I'm gonna fast. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, just water, nothing but water. I'm like, how long? He's like, 21 days. 21 days of nothing but water. Hey, oh my God, it's my guy! To 75, Mario Shahendrick Martinez. 22 out of 75. Nice one for the Dodgers. My man. And a Cam Collier. I mean, biggest name in all of Bowman. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Well, I mean, I have seen no hobby, so I have no reference. I can't make myself watch a break, and I'm not gonna do. It's too heartbreaking. I mean, if there's more color than this in hobby, then that's a sad state of affairs. Although, I mean, there's a decent enough number in here. Well, that's the thing too. When you've got like 3 different, you know, greens, it's I get it, but and Cam Collier. Still love it. Don't care. On Kerr. I just want to see if we can get one super out of this, then I'll be happy enough. The Wagner and the Lunar Verde business. Mervis. Damn it, Mervis, I saw you. So I gotta sleeve you. Well, let's find one. Let's find one. Let's go ahead and find one in this one. Maybe that'll bump up the fillers in the last one. Baez for the Mets to 3.99. That's some paper. Well, do tell, John. Do tell. Sorry, Drew Jones paper. Maybe I should contact them about my Cal Ripken like now, since I just spent like a fortune with them. They might be like more willing to do me a solid. From 2014, the actual players or just some rando cards? Oh, I'm curious. It's a Brady House in the Luna Green. Double insert. That's a weird one to see. Alright, so no auto in this one. I mean, they're not guaranteed in all of them, so why am I not, not surprised. We can, maybe the next one. Alright, feature stars. Let's go. And autograph out early for Austin Bergner. Tigers. Austin Bergner. Paper auto for the Tigers. Adley. Doing all right for yourself this year. A little more yellow. Luis Rodriguez. 44 out of 75 for the Cardinals. Luis to go along with the Marisha Hendrick Martinez in the Fool's Gold. Or Canary Yellow, or whatever they are calling it nowadays. And more of the Mr. Rodriguez in the Lunar Green. I need some sleeves. Cam Collier. Hot one for the Rojos. Julian for the Twins. Don's all-time favorite player of all time. James Wood refractor to 499 for the Nationals. Well, you should already know that a refractor is $4.99. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. I wonder if they'll... They're never... Topps is never going to do another Dutch auction, right? How in the world they managed that? I mean, found them in a desk somewhere. It makes me feel like Topps headquarters looks like a hoarder's house. You know, there's just boxes of stuff everywhere. Nobody knows what's in any of it. And you got Rosario to $2.99 for the Padres. And then, you know, slowly they start to go through it and like find out, like, oh, look, we did have these cards from 2014. Hey, Crawford for the Phillies in the Lunar business. Nice one. The Javi Baez from 2014. Okay. Did he actually sign it? Or is it... Wow, I wonder what happened. It's super weird. Well, I guess it's halfway through. Another one for the Astros. This one a green refractor autograph for Andrew Taylor to 99. What are the odds? Did they put all of Andrew Taylor only in retail SKUs? Perhaps. Perhaps, Astros. Perhaps. Ooh, got a gold refractor. Yanir Fernandez, 11 out of 50 for the Dodgers. Jade right on time to see his gold refractor. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it must look like a hoarder's house. Ooh, an atomic. Atomic Gunnar Henderson to 150. Rookie of the Year favorite. Love that stuff. There's just cats like just crawling all over the place. And just boxes of cards. Is what I imagine. Jones, I happen to see him, so another stack of top loaders. Another atomic. This one, Oswald Pedraza. Bubba Scout's top 100, number 37 to 150 for the Yankees. Back-to-back atomics. What are the odds? And Antonio Blanco Jr. in the lunar green. Marbison Chrome for the Cubs. Santos Diamondbacks. Come on, get off there. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. Chromium card of ultimate fanciness. How is Jason Dominguez doing? I'm gonna check his minor league stats here soon. I have not heard a peep about anybody stealing any more of his gear to sell, so I don't know if that's a bad thing. I got a green Lunar for Peyton Graham to 99 of the Tigers. Colson Montgomery, Lunar Green for the White Sox. DePaula for the Dodgers in sweet base chrome. Okay, let's move some of this off. Let's go weird style. More autographs, less autographs. Who knows? It's hard to say. I should take all those RFID tags and put them in, like, just walk around and slip them into people's stuff, bags and whatnot, while I'm walking around Target, as I often do. Basically, like 2-3 hours before I come online, I just walk around Target, see what's up. And green refractor for Martin Gonzalez of the Mariners. A color match to 99. Fair stack of numbered color here. Yeah, we're just really getting into the halfway point. Astros just killing all the way around. This case must have been meant for Houston, but got sent this way. Well, Barry for the Marlins. It's a weird color. Well, that's just... Is it? What is that? It is a weird color. 210? I've never seen one of those. For the Twins! Yelber Herrera. Was that some kind of rose gold? Good nature, how are you? A 6 out of 10. Not eBay 101, sadly. Free agent, Brewers in 2022, now with the Twins. So a 1 to 10. Who knew? Who knew? I actually listed stuff. Free nature. It was painful. It's painful. I don't want to do it again, but I got a lot of it I need to do. So now super on the way. Now that we've seen the 1 to 10. Some pink. More 10s. A Wallner Twins. Did I say 10s? To 299. I'm just saying. I'm just basically telling you what it's going to end up grading, because that's what it looks like at this point. 10s for everybody. 10s for the 10. 10s for the Twins. All over the place. Bergola in the Lunar Green. Purple paper for the White Sox. A Wilber Sanchez at 250. 4 boxes left. 2 packs and 4 boxes. What some refer to as a metric F-ton of cards. Well, I mean, I have the Bowman Blaster. I have a filler for that in the store currently, which should. I mean, it's an amazing deal. Should get traction. I'm thinking probably that one might go too. Not sure how many is left in that currently. Did not. Did not. Shockingly. I mean, they were last year they were giving it away. Like I mean, just didn't even ask you. Like, oh, here's 7 cases of it. This year, not so much. Well, dude, I mean, did you see like the green one that he signed? Like the 1 out of 99. Apparently, he started with the green. It says like first card I signed. Ooh, an atomic spotlight to 150 for the Reds and LA De La Cruz. That's a nice card for the Reds. That's a nice card. Nice atomic spotlight. I like it. Yeah, I don't think it makes it out of the makes it out of the into a box. I mean, realistically. If they hit it early, I mean, once stuff dies down, I mean, it's. Yeah, and it always does. Yeah, that's not bad. Green refractor for Xavier Isaac of the Rays to 99. I've seen a lot of green. A lot of green. I mean, I still have some of the Bowman U from last year on a shelf that I can't do anything with. Really, that I did not know. DePaula for the Dodgers. That's a little weird, but. So well, there's like 200 autographs in the thing or something. Some obscene number of autographs. A Wood in the lunar green. No, I get you. No, I'm with you. It's just, I mean, men's basketball has holds better value than the ladies does. It's just how it is. Weird. Is it? That is Scott McKeon for the Cubs. Does she have autos in it? I mean, was she available to sign autographs for that? That one kind of in the weird middle of the pile. Is why we go through the paper, folks. That's why we go through the paper. Now, Brittany Griner 4 out of 20. That would be like. That'd be worth lots of dollars. Fancy. Right, double business. And Almonte to $2.99 for the Reds in paper. And then a blue, Timmer Johnson to $150 for the Pirates. Straight blue refractor. I mean, shaking that ass a little bit too, were you? You can tell the truth. You can tell the truth. You shaking what your mama gave you to help out for the tips. I ain't mad if you did. I mean, I'd be mad if you didn't, frankly. Nice. You really in for the Twins? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't want to go too far. Can't go too far in your job, but at the same time, I mean, you can't. I mean, you can't hold that back. Somebody saying "shake you margarita." Oh, a little gold paper for Pena. More Astros. The Hart Pena, 15 out of 50. Edward, I mean, killing with the Astros business. 15 out of 50. Hart Pena paper and gold. Some pretty solid color, I mean, out of this, man. I mean, more Vania. Well, see, yeah, because that's I'd be like, well, I'll just, you know, I won't mess with the autograph. I'll just smoke like a little bit of it. You know, just take a corner off. No one will ever know. Next thing you know, the whole thing's gone. And Spencer Jones for the Yankees. Flipping bottles around and stuff. I like it. That. I mean, yeah, color's good. I mean, it's another nice colored autograph would not make me angry. If we could do that. See, weird thing, Freaking Nature. I haven't watched any Heat all season. I mean, I keep up with scores and that kind of stuff, but I haven't watched any of it. So I feel like if I watch it now, like I'm gonna jinx it, you know, because I have an effect on what happens with the score of a basketball game, obviously. I know. Heat, total trash. Spo, like, you know, worst coach in the league. It's, you know, man, people love hating on Miami. Another atomic. This one, the number 2 prospect, Grayson Rodriguez of the Orioles. To 150. 146 out of 150. Come on, Jason. Why is that little brain fart there, Chief? I know that was super weird too. Like, I mean, because definitely not, not basketball powerhouses that you traditionally think of. Arteaga in the green business for the Giants. I mean, Dolphins going to win the Super Bowl next year. That's going to be pretty exciting. Green, Lionel James to 99 in the green grass for the Red Sox. I don't know how. I mean, I don't know anything about the Hurricanes. I mean, are they? I mean, they're legitimate contenders. Dolphins to me, legitimate contenders. Hurricanes, I don't know anything about. Hadley, we'll get you in a second. I mean, that to me, I mean, I think that's a surprise to everybody. The Marlins are they're even doing well at all. Purple paper for Ballesteros Cubs to 250. Sorry, Mervis Chrome. You gotta watch out for the 305. Cam Collier, got that. The Devison. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd wait. I mean, the dude's gonna crush. I mean, until he gets hurt. I mean, to me, wait for that game when he throws for 375 and 4 touchdowns, and then put that bad boy up there. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. Ooh, that's pretty. I've got one of those like Panini blockchain ones of his, like a National Treasures to 10, I think, like RPA. But I have no idea. I have no way to sell it because I don't have PayPal, and I think they only allow PayPal. So I don't even know like what to do with that mess. Here's Adley. We'll sleeve you in a second. Alright, some purple chrome. Wagner for the Orioles to 199. The Lunar purple chrome. It is. Jorge, Rockies in the green. I still think the Dolphins are going to be good. I mean, they've done nothing to make me think that they're going to be worse. And I still have a huge man crush on the coach. Oh, that's a good card. I mean, that's a good card. That's a solid card. 2 more boxes. I know. I mean, again, the concussion business is something to be concerned about, but his stats are amazing. I mean, even advanced metrics, he's like hella good, but people want to, like, people just, again, I don't know, just want to hate on him. All right, first, a green shimmer for the Mets, Nick Morabito. I don't know, 48 out of 99. Another fanciful autograph card. Justin Crawford for the Phillies. People like him. It's always that bottom right hand side. Who knows? They're not guaranteed in the cases. I mean, we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 right now. 7 out of 11. More than likely, the last one will probably not have one. But the color's decent enough. And I mean, it's not bad. I mean, you know, considering a hobby case is, you know, or you know, a jumbo case is, you know, $500 or whatever. You know, it's a good deal. And the paper first and RCs are shipping. I'm just not sorting them out now for the sake of time. Collier. There's several top tier guys in it too. It's not like it's like one or done, you know. I mean, there's several teams that have chances for fancy stuff, which I mean, really, maybe might make for a better random teams deal, but go on PYT with it. Green Roman Anthony, green grass. $2.99. Tons of green in this one. Yeah, I think I would not buy loose retail packs if I was you, because it is that bottom, I guess, right hand or bottom left hand side pack. One of the bottom packs is the one that's had all of the autographs that we've had. I mean, all the autographs in general, right? Marvis for the Cubs. Would love to see an auto out of the last one just to go. I mean, just for a nice 8 out of 12 would be a solid solid number. Purple paper for Rafaela to 250 for the Red Sox. And the De Los Santos for the Diamondbacks. Ruiz refractor for the Angels. $4.99. Jorge Ruiz. Come on. Mesa. Lunar Green. I don't necessarily think that's been the same way in all of the ones we've had. So, weird double insert pack. Okay. One more box. Clean this up one more time. Well, two more times. Actually. We actually did Drew Jones green auto out of this retail stuff here. So, you know, the good cards are available. All right, let's see. All the other autographs have been the first one, so let's say a little hope. Say a little, no. So maybe no auto. No, just non-auto super is what we will work towards. Julian. The Twins in chrome. Come on, we had the 1 to 10. Let's just go super out of nowhere. Smith Jones for the A's. Yeah, well, Fernandez or Rockies in the Lunar Green. Alright, 1/2 remains. I guess it could maybe be in this one if I stacked it out wrong. And I did stack it out wrong, which so it does. We get a Chad Patrick Diamondbacks autograph. Not the Diamondback that you were hoping to get, but Chad Patrick. So what do we go? 8 for 12 in autographs. That's not a bad number at all for retail. D.L. Hall, $4.99 paper for the Orioles. Man, I don't know. At the party, Freaking Nature, I guess. I mean, I was not invited to it. I did not, or at least I did not. The invitation got lost in the mail or something. But a Montez to 99 for the Mariners. I mean, or people just don't want Bowman retail. That could be the other thing too. Didn't Flawless come out today or something? DePaula. Oh, son of a bastard! Didn't invite me. I mean, I don't know. Just listen. It's not. It's a lot more of a grind now than it used to be without the Topps Hobby. But I do have a couple of things maybe in the works. We'll see. I got a couple of maybe a couple of 2-3 things happening. Let's see how it plays out, but. Bias in the green. Well, I mean they sent out like applications for their like basically I think it's like the challenge whatnot. So like that I'm kind of waiting to see where that goes. Like if they're basically gonna say like, oh, if you want like hobby product to wholesale, you can have it, but you got to break on our site. That's what I'm imagining is going to go down, and we'll see how that plays out. But I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot. There's still several moving pieces to see what's what. Blue Refractor is going to end it. For the Blaze, Red Sox. Oh, I know. I mean, I think they're. I mean, you know, I think they know that there's money there. Is just how they want to try and maximize it, and do they want to just have it be like 7 mega breakers? Instead of having, like people doing it on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube and whatnot and all that jazz, or I don't know. All right, so numbered color stuff. Bless 150. Montez Mariners to 99. Yeah, it's still breaking as far as I know. Anthony, Red Sox 99. James, Red Sox 99. Rodriguez, Scouts to 150. Payne to 50, Paper Astros. Johnson 150. Pirates, Isaac 99. Rays, Atomic, Ellie De La Cruz. Spotlight one. The Gilbert Herrera Twins to 10. Gonzalez, Mariners 99. Graham, Tigers 99. The Peraza, Atomic, Scouts to 150. Gunnar Henderson, Atomic, Rookie of the Year favorites to 150. Fernandez, Dodgers 250, gold, straight up gold refractor. Justin Crawford in the green, just because it's nice. Luis Rodriguez 75, Cardinals. My favorite player, the Mario Shehendrick Martinez. Dodgers 75. Drew Gilbert, Astros 150. Sir to Diamondbacks 99. Barry in the green. The Lugo, Mets to 50. The Camaro for the Rays. And a Bergola 275 for the Phillies. I mean, to me, it's just different. But I mean, I really don't feel you can do like PYTs and stuff, and it's not. To me, like, I'm not looking for that fast paced business. Listen, I'm slow. I'm lazy. I want to chit chat and enjoy. Autographs, Diamondbacks, Chad Patrick. A Morabito for the Mets in green, Shimmer to 99. Scott McKeon for the Cubs in paper. Andrew Taylor, green for the Astros, 99. Austin Bergner, Tigers in paper. Tim Elko, White Sox in paper. Jay Savina, chrome for the Brewers. And a Spencer Arrighetti, Astros in paper. So thinking about it, and I'll get this right out to you. Go here for a second. All right, give me 1 minute to pick this up. And then see where we're at. I don't have space. Yeah, I got space. Oh, I will. I'll do it right now. Let me just clean this up, and then I'll take a gander. Hopefully, I won't be too tempted. I'm not gonna go through all that damn paper still. Farts. What happened? Yeah, Kobe's nice. Let's hang on, this Rel's got one. We'll see what this is first. The Johnny Bench is a nice card, man. I want to place a bid on it, but I'm not gonna do it. It's a nice card. It's a pretty one. Yeah, Nolan Ryan is a pretty card too. Freaking Asia, I like that. I think you're gonna struggle on that Zach Wilson. Maybe, but who knows? Heat up at halftime. Interesting. I mean, is Aaron Rodgers going to mentor anybody, really? I feel like Aaron Rodgers is just too big of like a self-important dick to like give anybody useful tips on how to best be good. But I mean, who knows? I mean, again, who knows? Who knows? There is some fancy stuff in here. I like it. Some of these look familiar, even. Let me see where I'm at. Otherwise, let's hold on. All right, 9 left in Blaster in the Blaster number 3 deal. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. Like I was going through trying to list some stuff this week, and oh my goodness. Like what I'm trying to do is like list them best, like buy it nows. Then after I get like a decent number running, just like anything that doesn't sell, just convert it to an auction and hopefully, get the 99 cents for it. I mean, it builds up in a hurry, doesn't it? It builds up in a hurry. I just ordered some of those eBay like harder like things. Yeah, that's like I've got like this stack of autographs somewhere that the people are selling for like 99 cents and 60 cents shipping. When I'm asking like $4.99 just to ship it because that's what it costs, first class. Like, what am I gonna do with them? Like, I feel like I should just throw them in the garbage, so that they don't just take up space anymore. Yeah, UPS, you lie, you lie, you lie. Cammy, how you doing today? Well, some of them mean sure. I mean, why not? Dang, Freaking Nature, you've been busy. Well, that is what I am here for, Cammy, to try and do that for you. Let's see. I've got. Not have anything going on in particular myself. Just that's a solid. That's some. That's. That's good. That's good dollars. crazy. Oh, you can't get no Tatum Prism autos. Tatum's the enemy. You know, I gotta see if anybody's got my guy. Mario Hendrick. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one to find. No, there it is, Mario Shannon. There it is. MAIROSHENDRICKMARTINUS. I mean, is it just like random team stuff? I mean, they still. I mean, I don't even know. It doesn't even matter. Damn, I gotta get on this. I mean, if we're talking 4K a month, I mean that's Disney on Ice money we're talking about there. I mean, I need me some Disney on Ice money. Well, that seems like borderline out of control. I mean, you got like one cheap ass box with nothing to cover the other. So, I mean, I guess it's, I mean, if you gotta get rid of it and you can't sell it by itself, why not? Don, I see that. Thank you. How are you doing today, Don? There we go. Yeah, that's fixed. That's fine. Yeah, I have jack about that guy, but I mean, a 10's a 10. I mean, it's worth more than a base chrome. So I mean, you got that going for you. I don't know. The Twins guy that was a free agent picked up by the Brewers. I have no idea. I know that. I mean, that I would have peed myself. Probably. If not a little bit, a lot. Yeah, I don't even want to go look, honestly. everybody doing good. It's, I like to hear people doing some good things. That's good. Oh, hang on, let's check this one. This is. I mean, you know, it's. I mean, the retail is not terrible. It's honestly not that bad. I mean, I've seen worse things, but it's. Those are going to be fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping those things ship like Monday. That would be ideal. If it would ship like Monday. Freak, I don't whatever random ass garbage I buy because I have no access to the hobby as of right now. Now I might have a little line on something. I don't want to get too excited about it, but I got a little, maybe a little inside something perhaps possibly. We'll see. Well, I mean, Panini I never had because I didn't have because I mean everything's allocated. I didn't buy that much Panini, so I didn't like it. Never got I have I have like single boxes of garbage coming, but the Tops hobby they shut down my distributor. They were like, no, you're not getting any more. So so after the beehole on that. So I mean, basically, I'm buying stuff like secondary market, like from other dealers and whatnot. Okay, 3 in retail. I mean, it's not. No, I got no brick and mortar. I got no brick and mortar, Kimmy. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you. Oh, yeah, John, I'm assuming you're talking about Blaster. That was my. Since that's the only thing I got going on here. Should have double checked, but that's my assumption. Yeah, no, I mean it is cartelish, for sure. It is crazy stuff indeed. What was I doing? No, I did not. Yeah, John, those are some nice looking cards. I mean, it's shockingly nice stuff. Probably exactly. That's exactly. That's what I'm telling you. I mean, it's second. Right back. Blaster is full. Okay. Give me a second to get that list together. No luck needed. I guess mad under control, probably. Sort of, mostly. Master 3. Okay. Too many. Oh, there's one too many there. Haha. Okay, looks right. Let's pop this from. Okay, I think that looks right. Justin, how you doing today? All right, let's do the filler thing first, then I gotta get to the other things sorted out. Then after that, whatever. So, hold on. I do have to record this because we did, because it was in the store. Hey, everybody. Come on, welcome. The filler for Blaster number 3 is now. 5 hours now. That's what I mean. There's one of those ones like where you wake up and you're not exactly sure where you are. Even you're kind of like, what happened? Where am I at? All right, 11 will be the random deal. pulled one 11 times. And 10 and the money shot 11 times. Money shot 11 times. Okay, this is what she looks like. No, I mean we're still gonna find a super. Alright, let me get to boxes, cases. Oh, that's sweet, sweet jazz. Yeah, it's a big box with a lot of smaller boxes in it. Sweet sassy Molassie. This is Blaster 3. Get some sleeves. Got some top loaders already. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. All right, let's see what Blaster 3 has to offer. It'd be nice if I were to get the actual teams on a list, that would be helpful. Hey, everybody, Carpet is with you. Welcome. If I see Brace with you, welcome. Kiki! 555. Let's do the Bowman Blaster number 3. You want to? I want to, so that's what we're gonna do. I mean, Frank, you can walk away and do something else if you want to, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There's the list. Alright, I'm gonna have to move this thing off the camera anyway to get it out. Anyway, I don't know what it's just. Blah 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 blah. Ugh. So many boxes. Like, there's a lot of them. If you weren't firmly aware. Hey, look at that. One more. All right, that's good. Okay. let's just jump right into it, shall we? Don't even wait. De Leon in the green lunar business for the Red Sox. Andrew Jones is a prospect of, I mean, like number 7, I think, or something, which to be for your first Bowman card and you for you to be number 7, wowzers. That's some hot shite, you know what I'm saying? Some very hot shite. Gary Cole, Yankees to $4.99. And some Papyrus business. A blue Sanchez Axel to $125 for the Mariners. Mariners Day Baseball. I feel like I maybe need to get some more of these out. Let's do the 5. Let's just stack them in 5s. Let's see. That's 1. So that's actually 3. And 5. So we'll do them in 5 batches. Let's get the packs out. So we have to open box after box after mother loving box. You know what I mean? Maybe it was the blaster that was like slipped around. The Geloff Athletics. First lunar green card that he will ever have, and the only one that he will ever have. Just FYI. Can't have another one. Can't do it. Drew Jones Chrome. Alright, maybe a sign of things to come, let's hope. De Los Santos for the Diamondbacks. Two guys for the Diamondbacks to get the Gold Glove treatment. Ooh, Spencer Jones to $4.99 for the Yankees. Not a bad one for Henry. Nice one for Spencer Jones. I mean, can anyone say hot case? I just said it. Whether you said it or not, it's a whole different thing, but I said it. Wilber Sanchez in the green. What did I lie to you about? I mean, probably I meant to tell you the truth and just forgot. Like, probably what it was. Well, I mean, that's what I was told, that the green cards taste like lemon lime. Justin Crawford for the Phillies. I mean, what did it taste like? If not lemon lime. Juan Alonso, Dodgers in Verde. Well, I mean that's a tasty combination. Heiser saucing. Now, if you don't like peach or chocolate or Worcestershire Heisers, that's probably not going to be good. Ooh, green shimmer for Marcus Lee Sang /99 for the Phillies. Oh, now A1 sauce. I mean, I just drink that as a starter. Before breakfast. Gotta have that tang to start the day. Justin Crawford for the Phillies. What is timing? Anybody know? Boyd in the green. All right, no supers in our first 5. Pretty disappointing. Pretty disappointing. Turnips, I think. The pink ones, I think, are turnips. Caminero for the Rays. And move some of this out of the way. Okay. Alright, let's go with 5 more. I guess. Seem to work. Or we do 4 10 times, but I've already kind of messed that up. I don't. I mean, uh-oh, so now we've got a contest on the Phillies. One hand would be good for Don, other hand would be bad for Don. Apparently, I don't believe in SeaWorld. Don't believe in SeaWorld. It's not really that close. I mean, it's two plus hours away from Busch Gardens. It's not that close. This is a family show, you know that, right? Logan Wagner in the green. I see where you're going with this. Never been. Never been. Was actually told to stay away. Purple paper. Yordan Alvarez. The one that has been a Astros Astros day. With Drew Jones. Chrome. Diamondbacks in purple, but the De La Cruz to 199. Still some things coming. Still some things happening. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. People like him. Henry likes him, I believe. Was told. And a Young for the Tigers. Tigres. Why is our first autograph going to be a Superfractor? Why is that? Does anybody know? It's going to be weird when it is. That's a De Los Santos, but Pirates to 399. Randy DeJesus I just saw there. It's a randomly interesting card. Oh, hang on, that's a Drew Jones number 7. Probably gotta be fairly rare. Blaze for the Red Sox. And that's green business. Drew prospects. Put you in the top loader, Neil. Barry for the Marlins. Dave Barry's son. If you know that, then you probably listen to too much NPR. No autos yet. Unexpected. We have expected to see at least one here somewhere. Perez, Mariners in the green business. There's a Barry. Mary Barry's son. Also, if you don't know that, then you need to watch some British Bacon. I tell you. Cole Young, Mariners. And some, some colorful business. More Spencer Jones. And just pure base chrome. Use the last of my top loaders. What are the odds that I'm going to need another top loader in these last two packs? Let's force me to get more top loaders. Force it. Force the issue. A spotlight for Drew. Not one I see very often, so I did actually need the top loaders. Move this off. right, look at that for that first banger autograph. Will it be in this batch? The answer is yes. Barry and Jones. And paper. Dominguez in the lunar green. Or loony green as is often referred to. I do mean often. First autograph. Who's going to be? And it's another Astro. What are the odds? A Weiler or Bray. I mean, there's been nothing but Astro autographs the entire day. So weird. So weird. More Astros. Corona in the green. Vincent Parrozo for the Mets in green. Some yellow paper for Jacob Berry of the Marlins. Nice card. I mean, legit nice card to 75 for the Marlins. No BS on that deal. Marlins Berry might even be jersey number. Who the hell knows? 16 out of 75. Simply no way to ever know. Oi. Stay on your stacks, Jack. Mejia for the Cardinals in the green of lunar excitement. Another autograph. Let's go. Red Sox. A Brandon Walter for the Red Sox. Chrome autograph. Terribly exciting pitcher for the Red Sox. Thought that, well, that's that Randy DeJesus green for the Angels. Thought it might have been a real green, like a legit straight up green refractor, but 'twas a mistaken. Mervis for the Cubs because they see it. All right, let's move some stuff off, shall we? You have a choice. You're gonna do it either way. You can say no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I'm still gonna do it. Five more. Ooh, that was dangerously close to cutting my finger. That was dangerously close. Almost did it that time. Almost did it. Ooh, some green. Is it inky? No, it is. Rangers ink. Green grass to 99. Glider Figueroa, I guess. Rangers, I say. It's his first. He is a shortstop, so it's at least he's not a pitcher. You get that going for you. And Axel Sanchez. And that's a green business. Color match for all of the every time for a Mariner. Obviously. Barry Jones. See both of those. Sleeve both of those. Because I see you. Drew Jones, because why not? Come on, Drew. Let's just see like a gold refractor autograph with you. Just, I mean, I don't think you'll do it. I don't think we can get a Drew Jones autograph out of this twice. I don't think we can. I'm saying it's basically impossible. Graham, Tigers, in the green business. Solano Marlins in the green. His first Bowman, that is. Might have had some weird upper deck card many months ago. Are you serious? The Heat won? The Heat just took 1 and 2 in Boston. Oh damn! That Jimmy Buckets and Jimbo is not playing around, is he? Refractor for Gavin Cross. Oh, damn, freaking nature. Oh, yeah. Nervous. Davison, Dos Santos, and a solid one for the Twins. The green Julian, the green lunar Julian, nice one there. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, listen, the referees still had plenty of time to screw it up. You know, don't underestimate the referee's ability to influence a game. Because I showed you that that picture yesterday of of Jimbo like driving the lane, like, you know, throwing like a tough layup. It goes in. You can see the referee's like face like in the back of it, and he winces. He openly winces when Jimmy hits that bucket because it probably ruins his parlay, or he was supposed to have called foul on something to not get that shot off. Like, I mean, referees in on it. I didn't believe it so much before, but I believe it now. Drew Crumb. I mean, not that anybody gives a rat's ass about NBA Finals anyway. I mean, at this point, anyway. Slippery Pete. I mean, that's the only way to watch Heat Nuggets is in underwear after a bender. Frankly. Only way to watch basketball in general. Just sparkles for Gonzalez, 299. Mariners. So repeat, how you doing today? Do you have to work? Or you? Oh no, wait, work, no work. Nice. And drink some coffee, eat some hot dogs, and start your day right. How I think you should go about things. Oh, Boston fans gotta be mad. How did they get screwed out of the victory? Is my biggest question, because they clearly didn't lose because of them not being good enough. Fake Tatum get hurt? That's what happened, right? Tatum got hurt. He was unable to score his 60 points, and no one else score anything on the Celtics. Is that what happened? The Yilber Herrera. Oh, dude! I mean, Free Nature. No lie, there's few things that make my heart fuller than seeing sad fans like for a team that my team is playing against. I mean, it's so sick and perverted and twisted, but it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. To see the sadness and the loss in those fans' faces. Oh, I mean, it just brings me a level of joy that it shouldn't. Especially, I mean, football season. Oh. Well, I mean, with college football, I mean, professional people don't care that much, but college, if the Gators manage to pull out a victory they shouldn't have. Oh, see the sadness. Oh. All right, we got a 95 Indy Rodriguez. Went to Bowman Scouts number 95. The card is to 125. I'm sure he is the Pirates. 95th. Getting ready to be called up anytime soon. Well, I mean, 100% like you thought. I mean, like everybody but Heat Lifers, assumed that the Celtics would win game 2 at home. They're not going to lose 2 games in a row at home in the Eastern Conference Finals, right? Right? It's not going to happen. It's not possible. Psych. Julian for the Twins. DeLauder for the Guardians. Green. That's the first Guardians card I think I've seen. Maybe ever. Maybe ever. Oh yeah, I mean I've never been a fan of Boston teams, like just in general. Like the fans are too smug. You know, I mean the problem, like I do like you know, like Bird, but I think that's a whole separate thing. In general, I mean, especially like with the Patriots and stuff, Boston fans are just intolerable. Entitled is even a word that I would use. Mark Gonzalez in the green. Oh, it's. I mean, really, it's so much worse with hockey because I mean, they're hockey's their sport. That's not a Florida sport. So for a Florida team to handle hockey business, that's extra pain. All right, purple for Pedro Ramirez, 199. A lunar purple for the Cubs. Ken Collier, I saw him. Sleep him fast. And Crawford for the Phillies and some chromium. Rittenhouse Nationals in green. Another autograph. Let's go Tigers and a yellow one. Jace Young for the Tigers and a little Don Bergman action. 25 out of 75. Not a first. I think it's a second. But a yellow refractor autograph for the Jace Young Tigres. Fancy. Fancy, and a blaster? What? You for real? Put that in a blaster? I'm gonna get some more sleeves. See where we go. Julian and Chrome. Edward Julian. Kobe Thomas, green, Athletics. Color match. Color match is attached. Some blue paper for Javi Baez, the 150 for the Tigers. And a blue shimmer for Randy DeJesus, the 150 for the Angels. And an autograph, Blue Jays, Aponte. Really the J that's the outfielder of the Jays' future. Pink. Kumar Rocker to 299 for the Rangers. Oddly enough, Kumar Rocker's 32nd Bowman card. If you can even believe it. And Gutierrez in green for the Rangers. Oh, that's never good. That's never good. Barry for the Marlins. You don't want that. How are you gonna take your after breakfast nap if you're all awake? You know? That's the best nap of the day, the after breakfast nap. Atomic Muncy for the Athletics, number 90. I mean, the card's numbered to 150, but he's number 90 in the Bowman Scouts top 100 list for the Athletics. Sorio for the Tigers in green. Green Marlins Pagiro. I don't know. 99 and some paper business. More Marlins. Action. We got a Austin Bergner Tigers paper autograph. Definitely was hoping to hit that Tigers autograph for sure, the Bergner. So good news. Good news there. A Julian refract or not a refract. Haha, base chrome. More top loaders. this paper for the Cubs. Gabriel Gonzalez for the Mariners in the green. Green paper for Caro of the Nationals to 99. He's got an outstanding autograph for me at Topps. Sign it, son of a goat. And a Bastidas refractor for the Tigers. Not that I'm getting any, not that they're giving me anything anyway. Oh, Chad Patrick, you motherless goat for the Diamondbacks. Autograph. Pumping the autos, but not the autos that I want. A Drew Jones for the Diamondbacks and just base chrome. Blanco Jr. Pirates in green. Drew Jones paper. See that. I think I maybe open up the last 10. Just so I don't have to do it again. they're all out of their holes. That's something. Something, I suppose. Something better than nothing. That's, or is it? Who knows? I don't know. Impossible to say. Ken Collier for the Reds. Top on that base chrome card. Genoa? I don't know. I mean, it's Guardians. Whatever. How you want to break it down? Genoa Salami. Anybody? Show some sparkleness for Boyd of the Phillies to 299. It's in like one of the next couple of boxes. One of the next couple of boxes. A 175 Giancarlo Stanton for the Yankees and some Pinkie Pie. It's. I mean, I'm just. You know, I knew where it was, John, and I kind of just pushed it to the back of the bunch so that it would be more exciting, you know, later on. Keep the tension. Keep the viewers. Keep the. I mean, if the Superfractor came out in the first box, nobody's gonna watch later on. I'm like, oh, let's move. Trio for the Brewers in green. Decent. I mean, pretty decent. We had the yellow autograph. It's been. I mean, pretty consistent in general. I mean, not many of the top names, but the color has been decent. Andrew, how you doing today? Yeah, Astros all around. I mean, that's for everybody. If you wanted Astros, this was the one to get into. Yeah, De Los Santos in green. I mean, Andrew, just in time to see the Superfractor I'm getting ready to pull for the Cubs here. It's going to be pretty spectacular. You know, we got about 7 boxes for it to come out in. I can't remember which one of the 7 boxes I set it up for, but it's going to be one of them. It's coming. It's coming. It's here. It's here. just don't. I don't know if it's autographed, not autographed. I can't remember. Osuna in the green. You know, I don't know. I think the hamster's at home. I finally found it. I thought that he had been like. I thought that he'd been broken, and was thrown away, and just nobody wanted to tell me. So they just decided there would be a lie to go along, that you would never mention the hamster again. But then I found him buried in the back of a shelf. How the hell he got back there, no one knows. And then as soon as I found him, the daughter took him straight home. So he is currently, living the high life at the house. I need to bring him back just for the mojo, as you have brought up. Luis Garcia, Blue Jays in the green. I mean, we have. I mean, probably not this. Like in the next 5 boxes. In the next 5 boxes, there's Matt Mervis. Next 5 boxes. Los Santos for the Diamondbacks. And I don't have to open the boxes. I already did it. So how lucky are we? Superfractor, where you at? Where you at? In this back. Well, there is a sky blue Corona, $4.99 for the Astros. Montesino for the Padres in the greenish color. Purple Mookie Betts to 250 for the Dodgers. Mookie Betts. Mervis and Impala. And Impala. And Mervis paper. All right. In the next 4 boxes, there will be a Superfractor for the Cubs. Another DePaula Mervis box, weird, or pack, weird. Did somebody switch out my super pack at the distributor or the packer for that one? Is it possible that they did such a thing? The song, I don't know. Orioles, green. I don't know. I'm concerned. Like, what is this? I mean, did glitch in the matrix or just did somebody at the factory steal something that they shouldn't have had? Right, 3 boxes for the super. Cheerio Guardians in the green business, and the Barry Marlins paper. Adley. In paper. Waller to 150 for the Diamondbacks. And a paper. I'm going to be pissed because I paid nearly $4,000 for this case because I was told that there was a superfractor in it. The guy on eBay guaranteed it. He said, I guarantee you there's a superfractor in this case. I said, you sure? He's like, yeah. I said, okay, here's $4,000. I mean, I think it's worth every penny to get a super out of it. Call your paper for the Reds. You can see what I was so swiftly doing. Trace Sweeney in the green for the Yankees. Oh, I mean hundreds, probably, John. I mean, if I had to guess, if not more. Perozzo over the Mets at 250. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to me, it's sad when when asshats go to profit on the death of a legend. Last box. I don't know. They're green. Green Job. Number 28 for the Tigers. And number 28 Bowman Scouts is to 99. Yeah, I mean, I figure most people know whether they've got a fake or not on their hands. Drew Jones paper. Because, I mean, you know, my first thought wasn't like, hey, do I have any Jim Brown cards that I can overprice and put on eBay real fast to, you know, to sell to sad people? That was not my first thought when I heard that he had passed. And Tavares Braves in green. King of flip. But I mean, if there is a hell, then I imagine the people that do that when they go to hell, they're gonna spend like the rest of their eternity sorting Bowman paper. Like that's what they'll be doing for the rest of eternity. Sorting Bowman paper. Baez to 250 for the Mets. And finish it off with a Royals autograph. A Lisandro Rodriguez. Fairly solid, I mean, you know, solid number of autographs, but yeah, I mean, you know, listen, I got mad respect for somebody that can, you know, that can walk away from something that they're obscenely good at because they're doing something they want to do. But I just can't help but like imagine what kind of like career stats had he put up if he had like, you know, given football like everything. Again, I'm happy for him that he did what he wanted to do. Don't get me wrong. Always be happy. That's, you know, rule number one. Do what makes you happy. But holy turd. Would that have been some staggering numbers? All right, so color stuff. We've got the Bum Scouts, Joe for the Tigers to 99. Got a Lawler to 150 for the Diamondbacks. Vaquero Nationals to 99. Pagiro Marlins 99. Muncie Atomic Scouts for the Athletics. De Jesus Angels to 150. A Baez at Tigers to 150. Andy Rodriguez going Scouts, Pirates to 125. Julian, just the green, fancy. A nice Berry to 75 for the Marlins in yellow. Sang Phillies in green. Spencer Jones 499 for the Yankees, not bad. And a Sanchez 125 for the Mariners. And then autographs in no particular order. The Lisandro Rodriguez. Chrome, a Chad Patrick Diamondbacks paper. Austin Berger paper for the Tigers. Aponte Chrome for the Blue Jays. The Young Tigers, yellow to 75. Chrome. Figueroa, green, grass to 99 for the Rangers. The Brandon Walter Chrome for the Red Sox. And a Weiler Abreu for the Astros. Chrome. So, think everybody gets right up to you. Right here for a second. The finish already. All right, let me pack this up real quick, and then I don't know. I have some things that I need to do tomorrow that I don't really want to do early, but I don't know. I just, I was not. I was not like a football. Again, I wasn't like alive or anything, but I mean, I don't know. Always, for some reason, just always had some respect for Jim Brown. I don't know. All right, John. Thank you. Have a good night yourself. Be back tomorrow, probably. Lord willing. Let's move this off, yeah. No, this is 11:45. I'll just call this a night. Alright, so I will call it a night. I gotta go to Costco in the morning, and we all know what that's about. Hugs and kisses, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Finish that last retail.